let's continue with more of this. Also, I just realized the I don't know if this is the because I've only just loaded the game up on the thing, but you can see right there, like below the sign, there's like this staticky like look on the thing. I don't know what's going on there. That's actually really strange. I've never seen that before. This hopefully it's not a sticking point. I'll have to check just. Also, this might be a long load. I ended up having to so I got my first partial right on. I got my first partial copyright on a video, but it was for Marvel Snap, like a 40-second long. 40-second long. What's his name was? Like a 40-second long ad that was banned in Russia because when they what do I do here? Click on a button. Yeah. So in Russia, obviously, a bunch of games earlier in the year because of the Ukraine stuff. They stopped. They didn't want to advertise and stuff in Russia. So I guess Marvel Snap is like this. And just got a thing. Okay, hang on a second. My controller just went really weird. Let's fix this up. Told me that I've just disconnected. That sucks. That's better. Fix this back up again. Don't know what happened there. I think it looks like it's okay. Although now my controller is not back on. I don't know what's going on with this controller. I just saw something about like, oh, the connection didn't work, and then it was. I'll check it again. This hasn't happened before. External keyboard disconnected, really. I'm not even trying to use the... And my controller is still not registering. Like, I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna have to try and, like, close down... I'm gonna have to try and close down Remote Play then. Reboot it. This is really weird. Trying to fix this problem. I don't know why it's doing it. Not letting me move. The other option would be working before. So actually, let me just try something else. It doesn't like my. It keeps telling me I'm losing connection. I'll try unplugging the restarting Remote Play. And I don't know why it's doing this. Never happened like this before. Controller disconnected, controller back now. Don't know why it just suddenly. I just got a message on my Windows Explorer saying like, oh, the connection to this thing was like it was working before. So. Alright, I think we're back. Controller's on. Okay, I've got movement. So as I was saying, the Russia-Ukraine thing that's going on, obviously, certain companies did not want to advertise their games, mostly mobile stuff, on. They didn't want to advertise their games on the App Store and stuff and that. So I ended up going and seeing that was a problem. I thought I might have had to have removed the part, but then I decided to try and I decided to try and get the it gave me an option to mute it. So it gave me an option to mute well, it didn't give me an option to mute it, but I was looking. It said it was an audio claim, and I figured I would. It said it was an audio claim. I figured that I would try to do something different. So I decided to see if they could not mute the section but remove the song.
Adam, tell Harley to call forensics. We've got work for them.
And by doing so, I ended up taking a little bit longer, but it worked. So the copyright claim is gone for the video. It's not going to be blocked in Russia. But then apparently I found out even if there was a problem, it would have not been. It would have just been blocked in Russia rather than thing. But now that since there's no copyright for the music, it can appear anywhere. But apparently I found out you can also do stuff with blocking a video in certain countries as well. But I'm not sure how you do that. I know you can do something like that.
It's too early, John. I don't...
Do you even listen to me when I talk? Oh, God.
Next week.
Here we go again.
Next week.
There's no traffic now. You know how it gets. If we don't leave before sunrise, we don't get there until lunchtime. I mean, honestly.
Next week, we should leave at a reasonable time. The kids need their rest.
So yeah, just getting out of the way. So I did stream the Game Awards. It all works in there. Surprisingly, I got picked up for the Super Mario Brothers trailer, which I
don't care,
but no impact. So pretty much this Marvel Snap thing was like 40 seconds long.
No.
I just it had a partial copyright that was going to block monetization stuff in Russia, and I decided, well, I'll just remove the audio part in that section to make it so that and also it was a beta feature, so I saw that was actually kind of handy. Interesting, so I don't know, let's just go with red. Maybe we can pick all of them. I'm actually noticing okay, there is a choice. I mean, she did. I mean, hang on a second. This means she did not get the abortion. She actually had the child. She had the child because remember what? There's a. Maybe this explains it. He's thinking that he's repeated the same thing that his father just did because what's happened here is. Okay, I have to admit the acting here is very strange. Yeah, so at the end of the day, it's all fixed up. And
why am I telling you this?
Are you feeling all right?
It's not just the money, is it? You shrinks are all addicted to other people's pain. You get off on it.
Tell me about your father. About his...
See, case in point.
Please.
I just thought I would get that out of the way and just mention. So the Game Awards video is already done, so it'll be up. It'll be on my YouTube by what? It's 2 o'clock now, so I think I scheduled it to be like 1:22. That's like 11 hours from now. 11, 12 hours from now, it'll be up on YouTube. It took me a while to figure out what I was doing, and I would have had to have
Claire
waited
really
anyway.
loves you, huh? If she'd brought me all those books, I would have never left my room. What about the birthday cake she's making for you, huh? Come on. Let's see if you remember the ingredients we have to buy. Okay. I'll say one, and then you say one. Baking powder? Eggs?
Oh, I just failed a...
Flour?
Yes.
Butter?
Yes.
Molasses?
Yes.
Some of the acting here with the way the characters are is just very... I guess it's also got to do with the mental illness stuff as well, but... Even here, this seems so weird. Wait a second, this is exactly what happened with, this is exactly what happened at the start, except we were in an adult form in like a sort of hallucination. Apart from all those hiccups earlier, it seems like it's fine, but I think that was also caused by my computer for some reason not liking
I've held up my side of the bargain.
not liking my keyboard that still works,
Somebody
not
must
liking
be
my
exhausted
thing that
from all
works,
that.
so I don't know what I did
Listening.
differently there.
So, sandwich before going back home?
You know, you do know that what you told me is not how things really happened, right?
Addicts. That wasn't enough for you? You need a double dose of tragedy?
Look at the spiral, please.
You got me out of the hospital. You're a friend of Robert's. But you've just used up the last favor I owe you. So, next ones. Sandwich, car, road, bed. Got it?
I'm not going anywhere until you're better. You're 9. Your parents woke you up in the middle of the night to go on a trip. You fell asleep in the car. Your sister is next to you. You hear your parents, and gradually you wake up.
No!
You have several plastic figurines. Can you describe them to me?
They are from... Please, no.
Wake up, Eddie.
No.
Wake up.
No.
Wake up.
No.
Wake up.
We're not even doing the section here with the hypnosis right now, so... There's still a fair way away to go. I don't think we're going to get a trophy in a long time. At least in terms of one that we actually have to... A lot of the stuff's going to be story related. Like, we got the gun trophy, like, a couple of minutes into the thing. A lot of the stuff's just going to be us playing, which is nice.
No, damn it!
I can't do this anymore, John. I can't.
Do you even listen to me when I talk?
Next week.
What did you promise me,
Next week.
For richer, for poorer?
Oh, this is slightly different to what was happening.
Until death fucking do us part! God damn it.
Although then again, the other thing we saw was...
The kids. And I'm leaving. The sooner you get
To
it
be
in
with
your
him.
head.
Am I right?
Yeah, the other thing we saw was slightly
Not
different.
again, please.
With Jenny's father. You seriously think I didn't know about that? That I don't know who he is?
There's nobody, John. Nobody.
You're not gonna tear this family apart.
Like, I don't know if...
First.
I don't know if this, Okay, so it's essentially implied that he caused the car crash. Because I don't know if the game's lagging, or if... I don't know if the game is lagging, or if, Like, right now I don't know if the game is lagging, or if I am, I'm not sure if the game is lagging here. Or, because there's some texture qualities that are wrong with this thing, but I just don't know right now. Like, I can even tell. I didn't notice this before, so. Alright, so, what are we gonna do?
When was Jenny born?
Mom says she'll be 100 days old next week. Wow, that's a lot, huh?
Oh, okay, we didn't actually get to, finish the...
Before, you said your mother winked at you at that point, but actually, she only looked at you. Why?
She would do that sometimes.
Why did you forget the last look she gave you, Ed?
I don't know. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything.
There must be something else that I can do, because, Says I haven't got my secondary objective. The moon.
Do you go from San Francisco to Cerro Lake every weekend?
Mainly in the summertime. The house in San Francisco is really small, and Dad says his imagination doesn't fit inside, so it ends up jumping out the window.
Especially now that they've turned his office into Jenny's room, right?
That's everything done here then, so we exit this. Hey, we've done the first memory, now we do the second one, so the void. Oh, okay, it's implied he pushed the car off. So he essentially killed his wife and unborn child that he thinks wasn't his. Okay. Looks like we need to walk around. I forgot to completely sync my trophy. Sync the trophy up? Okay, now we need to just go around and find what we're looking for, so...
Did you hurt your collarbone?
The doctor will say the seatbelt saved me, but it burnt my skin. She's asleep, isn't she?
You know she's not, Eddie.
She's crying. Jenny's crying. Is she okay?
You know she's not, Eddie.
What else are we missing? Probably. I was thinking it was gonna be him, but there's... must be something else around that we... Maybe there's something else in the car, man. Why else would it show me the car?
Before, you told me a blowout caused the accident.
Yep.
But you didn't hear anything, did you, Ed?
That's what Dad will tell the police.
Okay. There's nothing else left in that section.
Will your father keep drinking from that day until his last?
Aunt Claire won't let him.
Aunt Claire?
She'll come from San Bernardino to take care of us.
But 100% of everything? No, I'm still missing a secondary objective. Okay, it's us.
Do you still have that figurine?
I'll lose it.
That's everything for this spot. So, leave. That's both things completed. So, okay, this was a short hypnosis session actually. Only 2 parts. Last one had like what, 6?
Huh? What happened?
Ed, all right. You have to know the truth. Your father did something that...
Oh, the police are here. Okay, the police are here for some reason. I guess because they found the gun in the car and stuff like that.
He's in rehab. You can't go in there.
What did you do, Miller?
Sheriff Reyes.
That's me. What the hell did you do? Dr. Lomas?
That's me.
Oh, sorry. I have to talk to Mr. Miller. Could you wait outside just a minute?
I'm sorry to inconvenience you, but... Mr. Miller is my patient. Whatever you need to tell him, it will be in front of me.
I understand your predicament, Doctor. But it's serious. I wouldn't be asking you if...
I understand your predicament as well, Sheriff. You barged into my patient's room without permission. What's so urgent?
I mean, I doubt we can do anything about the...
Do you have a warrant explaining why?
I know this might seem irregular, but if I could just...
I don't care what it looks like. I'm not leaving this room.
Doctor.
Please.
Dr. Lomas. I'll take care of this. Please.
Thank you.
You don't like me, I don't like you. Let's get to the point.
Okay, Miller. 27 years ago, on Brody Canyon Bridge, your family...
No. No.
27 years ago,
Now the
so...
exact same thing happens. And I'm supposed to believe it?
So he's like 36 years old at the moment. How did you get to the bridge? Faye and the girl test results. I guess we have to ask him all these
questions.
questions.
To commit suicide. Or maybe it takes the opposite. If that truck driver hadn't showed up, would you have done it?
No, I was getting down from the railing when he knocked me on the ground.
Had you met him before?
The truck driver? What are you suggesting?
I suppose you know they ran some
I'm
tests
trying to make sure I get every single possible option here rather than getting the one that.
What did they find?
I mean, they found alcohol, I'm guessing.
Alcohol.
Yeah, right.
Well, according to the truck driver who saved you, you reeked of booze.
I hate the stuff. Can't even stand the smell.
Even an 18-year-old Durrell Special Reserve?
I don't know which one. I don't think it was sedatives. Maybe it was. Maybe it was antidepressants.
Do I look like someone who has trouble sleeping? I've been in bed for a week.
I guess it was antipsychotics.
Antipsychotics.
I doubt that. Does Advil count?
How did you get to the bridge, Faye and the girl? Guess we may have to ask about Faye then.
How did it all happen?
Here we go again. I was sleeping. Faye woke me up. Jenny had a slight fever.
Jenny?
My daughter.
Jenny.
We got dressed to take her to the hospital. We got in the car, and that's it.
That's it.
I told you, I don't remember.
Amnesia. Comes in handy sometimes, doesn't it?
I mean, I guess there can't be a video game without amnesia, right?
We searched the car. No sign of a certain Faye or a baby.
The police academy isn't what it used to be.
Convince me. I'm sure you have their pictures on your phone, right?
It was the first freaking thing I checked when I woke up. All deleted.
Sure. Describe her then.
I guess we have to just ask all these different things.
Height?
Average? 5'8".
Ethnicity?
Caucasian. Very fair skin.
Blonde, brunette?
Practically silver. Shoulder length. Straight.
Eye color?
Light. Green. You had me confused for a minute there, Sheriff. I thought, how is this guy who's been out to get me since forever the only one who seems to believe Faye exists? But I get it now. I stopped counting the amount of times you pulled me over for a breath test. Now you finally have an excuse. You want to lock me up for a damn DUI? And if you can also peg involuntary manslaughter on me, all hail the sheriff.
You have no idea of the charges coming your way, and it all starts here. You are good friends with the Franklins, aren't you?
What? What have they got to do with any of this?
Well, we don't know about his relationship with Esther. We know that... Why we are... Guess we're talking
Did
about...
you and Samuel Franklin go fishing a lot?
Is that a crime?
Huh. You barely have any friends. Him, I'd say he had, what, none?
I don't know. A few years ago, I went for a walk in the woods. He was fishing. I spooked his fish. He ended up showing me the ropes. We go down to the river every once in a while now. Or he just stops by when he's bored. Just your average boy meets old guy story.
Guessing the gun permit
Do
was
you
the
have
correct
a
answer.
gun permit?
I'm a writer. The pen is mightier than the sword and all that crap.
Then, what's that Glock 19 doing in your glove compartment, huh?
What are you talking about? Are you messing with the little sanity I have left?
How do you get along with Esther Franklin?
We were close when I was a kid, but that ended when I went to San Bernardino with Aunt Claire. When I came back about 9 years ago, we started to reconnect. She still cares about me, for some reason. All right. That's it. What's going on?
Mr. Franklin is missing. Samuel Franklin died from a bullet to the head. The same day, you almost killed yourself.
No. 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 No.
This is really interesting. The good news, there are fingerprints on the gun. The bad news, we don't have Miller's fingerprints in our system. That was from Adam, who was the other police officer that we've seen, who's, Adam is related to the Franklins. I believe he's their nephew or something like that. So we have to unofficially get the guy's fingerprints. That sounds correct. So, first of all, we're going to seek the trophy up. Then we're going to get some evidence illegally, I guess. Because that's what police officers do in this game. Alright. So we have to try and get a hold of his fingerprints. Unofficially. Offer to fill it or take it without him noticing.
No. If Miller has seen any detective movies, he'll know what I'm trying to do. Especially being a writer.
Okay, that makes sense. So we have to try and find a sneaky way without him...
Too risky. He's right there. And it doesn't look like he's going anywhere. Miller.
What am I, Sheriff? A lunatic? A murderer?
Right now, you're just a suspect. We'll see what happens.
What about Esther? We have to find her.
A search party is all set for this afternoon. We'll find her.
And I can't even help. Fucking Vertigo.
Alright, what else is there to do? We have to figure out a way to get... Phone?
What if I handed it to him? With some excuse. To look at something. Maybe a picture of this Faye. What did he say she looked like?
It was like... silver. Silver with green eyes. What's the closest thing to silver then? Blonde or brunette? Like... I feel like I guess the closest thing to silver is... I guess it's blonde and green eyes. I said silver, he didn't say brunette. Okay, maybe that's what we do. We go and show him the actual picture and... I don't know if there's anything else in here that we can try and... There is something we can interact with in here. Didn't see it, but I heard the sound. Oh, there it is.
Looks like he wasn't lying about this.
I think the only thing left that we can do is,
Too many people have touched it. And Miller's probably the only one who hasn't.
I guess that's what we have to do. We have to just show him a photo of the...
There's something I want you to see. You could be a huge help. This was just sent to me. She was seen around the park. Is it Faye?
She was blonde and had green eyes, but no.
Zoom in.
I know I've heard of people
Look at
with
the
silver
details.
hair, but I didn't realize silver was like a form of...
Maybe she was
blonde.
wearing a fake nose or something.
No. Sorry, but no.
Now the problem is that how are you going to get the fingerprints off of the phone now that you've grabbed it?
Hey, Sheriff. Find Esther.
By the way, we found your cap in the ravine.
What cap?
The one with the stars and stripes.
No.
And the plot thickens, as they say. Really enjoying this game so far. I don't remember the Vertigo movie whatsoever, but this is obviously a more modern take of it because of all the technology and stuff. Like if they made more, if they got more Alfred Hitchcock titles to do stuff for, because that would be very interesting.
Please, stop.
But I just don't know if they're going to.
Thanks for what you did before. For confronting the sheriff.
You were my patient. That's part of my job.
I still am. Please help me. When the sheriff walked in, you were about to tell me something. Don't leave me hanging.
I'm still missing a piece of the puzzle. Just one. Give me that piece and I'll tell you everything without the fear of hurting you anymore. Before your childhood accident, or days, maybe weeks earlier, if that's what I think it is, something your father told you about your mother, or the other way around. Something that made you take sides.
I think I might have something for you. I think... Yeah. It was the weekend before the accident. I was completely obsessed with his sea shanty.
I think we're going straight into there's nothing that we have to worry about for quite some time for trophy related stuff. In terms of story optional things. I think we're going right into the full therapy session actually.
Well, more than the actual shanty, I had a thing with this verse. I don't even know why.
What verse was it? What did it say?
I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shifted green and all.
I don't think I've heard this song before actually.
For us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny,
Not sure what we're supposed to do here, so I just went keep listening.
Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I hate to say on this road and time. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No broken out and rotten ground, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny.
If it keeps repeating, then I will try and do something else, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do at the moment.
For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We swear by road for want of more. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. But now we're through, so go on shore, and it's time.
I think we're supposed to like say, oh, this is like the repeating verse. Okay, replay the verse.
Johnny, leave her.
I think that's what
I
it's
would
supposed to
play
be.
the same verse over and over.
Why that particular verse?
I don't know. Maybe Grog reminded me of a certain video game.
Go on shore, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us.
No. Why is he walking like that? He's walking like a soldier for some reason.
Special Agent Miller, I have an extremely important mission for you.
Oh, this must be his. Oh,
Colonel.
That's the spirit, Special
this is
Agent
his.
Miller. As you may well know,
This is his imagination
we're in
again.
the midst of a cold war with our worst enemy.
I mean,
But they said on TV that the Cold War was over.
That's exactly what our worst enemy wants us
I like
to believe. That darn KGB.
this seems too close to. It's like our worst enemy right now, Cold War, and it's like stuck with Russia. It's like okay.
In one of our top secret
have to be very-
submarine bases.
I will defuse them myself, sir.
Nonsense. Only an agent with my experience and training can succeed under these circumstances.
But didn't you say you had a mission for me?
And I do, Special Agent Miller.
And that it was super important?
And it is, Special Agent Miller. How important do you think it is to protect the First Lady?
Now remember, he was talking about how he originally did, you remember, he was talking about he grew up from...
I couldn't have said it better.
He grew up
myself.
from doing the spy
You're
stuff.
such a darn genius,
become a pirate.
Miller. You'll make a fine major.
So this must be...
Nothing is
This
more
is
important
weird
than
that
the
he said
First
that,
Lady.
but this is after.
And who are we protecting her from, sir?
That's what we need to find out. Precisely that. There's a double agent among us. A traitor.
Be interesting to see how this gets replayed as well, because obviously we see two different versions. This is his. Again, if you've never watched Moon Knight or given a chance to Moon Knight, I would suggest that's a very good. I really enjoyed the way that they did that show. With stuff with mental illness and stuff as well.
Well, I'm away on my mission at the top secret submarine base. And I deactivate 1, 2, even 3 bombs. You will become the First Lady's shadow. Follow her wherever she goes. But keep a low profile. Make sure to document any
So this sounds like his
activity
father's going to be telling him,
that
hey,
might
spy on your
help us
mother
identify
while
the
I'm
traitor.
not
And
around, and I want to report back.
Could be
I
someone
want you to report
close
back to
to
me,
the
because I
First
think
Lady.
that
Sir, yes, sir.
stuff like
Good
that,
luck,
I'm guessing.
Future Major Miller. The country's in your hands.
Secretly protect the First Lady, try to blend in, follow her at its safe distance, document suspicious activity, find a mini spy camera, take pictures, and expose the double agent. So obviously this is referencing the... This is referencing the past. Because remember he mentioned how he grew up from being a spy. Take pictures. Doesn't specifically say what we have to take photos of.
Where's the other one?
We did pick the red one, remember, in the car. But maybe that explains why it's not there. Oh, they're still there.
Lieutenant Flanagan, do you copy?
I do, sir, just like you ordered.
Do you have a visual of the presidential suite?
Loud and clear, sir.
Good. Let me know when she exits and heads towards the conference center. I can't risk her seeing me. Darn it, Flanagan. I told you to inform me if she left the presidential suite.
Oh, did she leave?
She's in the dining hall. Follow her and hide.
I wonder how much stuff we can actually... Okay, we're actually being forced downstairs.
Claire, how are you? No, your brother just left to get groceries. Oh, she's just precious. Yes, she gets plenty of air. I'm making dinner now, but in about 15 minutes I'll take her outside and we'll go to the lookout by the lake. Yes, the lake that's by my house. How would that be dangerous? Don't worry, I won't let her get close to the railing. We'll just sit on a bench. Okay, I'll definitely tell him you called when he gets back.
They misspelled definitely in the subtitles right there. That was interesting. I don't think there's much else that we can explore around this area.
Flanagan, I told you to search the presidential suite for microphones, didn't I? And so I did, sir. But there weren't any. Do me a favor. Schedule an appointment with the CIA eye doctor, will you? Yes, sir. For who? Just do it. I have a feeling things are about to get dirty around here.
Oh, okay, that was the double agent. The double agent was the baby in the storyline. Obviously, this isn't reality. This is this is what... If it's anything like the previous one, it's gonna play out and be like, oh, this is what really happened later.
There's still something missing.
There's still something missing. That means we can add to the disguise somehow.
Jenny!
No!
My little sweet pea. Come on, sweetie. Time to wakey. Who wants to go see the lake views? Come on, don't be a little sleepyhead. Or your Aunt Claire will never let us hear the end of it. You'll see, it's such a beautiful day out there. And when we get back, you'll have your bottle. You like that,
Close
don't you?
call.
I guess we have to just follow downstairs now. We'll head outside.
I scheduled that appointment with the eye doctor. Okay. Alright, good Flanagan. Yeah, always glad to help, sir. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. I swear, I don't know why certain people are even born.
I don't think there's gonna be anything much downstairs, but just check it anyway. Obviously, this is supposed to be a knockoff of Mission Impossible music. I don't think we can leave outside. That way.
We intercepted the enemy's letters to the traitor a while ago, but not even our supercomputer can decipher baby language.
Yeah, so we have to leave outside the front, out the front door then.
Huh, just like I figured. It has decoded an enemy message. Clever spy Miller smells something. Proceed with plan with extreme caution. Lucky for us, this one wasn't written in the traitor's native tongue.
I think we leave at this point. Oh, we have to hold it down. Wait, why isn't it going to the next part yet?
Are you following the First Lady, sir? Not yet. I need my camo helmet first, but I can't find it. Oh, I washed it for you, sir. I left it in the hangar. By the tanks and motorcycles.
I mean, I guess we just head straight outside, because there's... I did say we had to go out, into the garage. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go straight into the garage. looking for something. Motorcycle. I think maybe that's what we're looking for. Don't think there's any. Oh, that's actually no. That would make sense that we're looking for the motorcycle here because it's we're looking. We have to follow the mother.
Flawless design brought to you by our chief engineer, Captain Samuel Franklin. Although, why is there no jungle camouflage on my jungle camouflage helmet, Flanagan? I removed it, sir. It was not aerodynamic, sir.
I think there was supposed to be dialogue there, but for some reason, they weren't even. It wasn't unless it was in his head. That is really weird. Some of the stuff here is.
Another great fix by our chief engineer, Captain Samuel Franklin.
I mean, do we leave now? What have we still got left to do? Take photos, try to blend in, follow her at a safe distance. So we can't do anything else with the helmet. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. Maybe we're not supposed to hop on the bike. Maybe we're supposed to just... I did say go by the lake.
On the First Lady's position, Flanagan? She crossed the Yellow Flowers track, and she's now in the lookout.
Alright, so we know where... So she's up on the hill here. Oh, okay, this is part of the disguise as well. Now it all makes sense. Alright, we have to head up to the, Obviously this is going to play out much differently to, the actual reality, but... I'm interested to see what they do. Oh, she has the red figurine.
Yes, sir. The double agent is manipulating the First Lady. She's setting us up. Sir, she stole a microchip from my safe and is accusing me of leaving it for the KGB to find, and the First Lady's buying it. Now, if that's not suspicious activity...
I don't know if he's supposed to be talking to himself or talking out loud, but it's like, it's not, It's kind of bad with what they've done here. Like I don't know, I feel like with a little bit more polish, maybe they could have made, some of the things a little bit better here. So we're obviously going to be, yeah, so I want to see what the next, what the reality was. Sounds like our father's going to basically burst in, tell us to go and do something while he's out, and then,
Well, and, that's all, I guess. Shall we?
Some of these loading screens are... Okay, so this is the reality of the situation. And we're gonna start breaking down what actually happened.
I've had enough. You hear me? Enough.
Okay, so it's essentially an argument.
You had enough? I've had enough of you. That fucking novel. What? Fucking God, this is horrible. I hate you. I can't stand you. You have the nerve to say that. The fucking nerve. Do you hear yourself? Well, I feel like you years ago.
Lieutenant Flanagan, we have new mission. A KGB agent has infiltrated the presidential palace with a single goal: to drive a wedge between the president and the first lady, putting an end to a vital, long-standing alliance. But we won't let the KGB get away with it. We will unmask the traitor and save our nation.
Oh, so it's him playing that part. So I think he's thinking that the child is what is driving them the wedge between his mother and father. So does that mean he's going to do something about that? That would also explain why we don't know of... that would explain something. We've already done the main objective here just by rewatching it? That's interesting.
I know you found the missing figurine after all.
Mom will give it to me later. She'll be a bit angry.
You weren't obsessed with an entire verse, were you? Only with one sentence. Leave her, Johnny. Leave her.
Maybe.
They messed up that as well with the, they messed up that with the subtitle as well. They really needed some more QA in this, from what it seems like. Usually I'm not like a stickler for, like spelling errors, but I mean, I've noticed several of them just in
Why don't
this
you trust
this
your sister,
episode.
Jenny?
Because she takes up all of Mom's attention, and then she can't be with me or with Dad, and then Dad gets mad.
Okay, I understand what this sounds like. It's I feel like I've seen something like this before. That was Special Agent Miller. Now this is the treason. Is this will be the part where we figure out what's actually happened. Oh, okay, that is someone else. We haven't, don't know who that is. Wait a second, yes we do. That's, is that Nick? Yeah, that's Nick. That's Nick. I think that's Nick younger. So that explains why there was like a flashback sequence like ages ago when he was younger, examining the car. Okay, so that's the story. So that means Nick and Ed's mother were in a relationship, and I guess that was their child. Yeah, okay. Now I understand. I wasn't expecting it to be Nick of all people, though. Right?
What did you think when the police officer arrived, Eddie?
That he was going to arrest someone for misbehaving. Yeah, or I don't know.
Doesn't look like there's any other us.
Why are you taking those pictures, Ed?
Because things just used to be better.
Nothing else here. It's a good thing that they do that. Like, oh, once you finish getting everything that you need, it just takes you out of it. So.
What did you think right there, Eddie?
That Jenny isn't bad. It's the police officer that's bad.
Yeah, so once you complete everything in a certain area, okay, so now, at least now I know for this time. Alright, so I guess is there another option? There it is. Right there.
How did Jenny get a hold of that figurine?
Sometimes Dad sleeps in Mom and Dad's room in the morning or in the afternoon. And Mom comes and changes Jenny's diaper on my bed. So I go outside to play.
Alright, I think that finishes that's 100% vote. Hey! And hypnosis again. So I need a 2-segment thing for that as well.
What? It can't be that bad. So, you are going to tell me now, right?
You've been repressing and twisting your own memories since...
This is a child, essentially. That's... yeah.
Your father was not the person you remember. At some point, when you were little...
This has to be so hard, even for a psychologist or psychiatrist to,
He got lost.
you know, try and explain this to someone who has a mental condition. Yeah, see, it's like 2 different realities. reveal something like this to a person, like after so much time has gone by, it's a lot to take in for things like that.
But why did I do it? Jenny.
Plenty of older brothers feel jealous of their siblings. It's normal. It would have passed.
It was all my fault.
That's so
No,
weird though,
it
because
wasn't.
The picture. If I hadn't...
The same thing would have
I'm an
happened.
older sibling, but I don't remember.
Your dad would have found out. And
I'm an older
instead of
sibling
an
for like 4 years,
accident,
and I don't
it
remember
would have been a slap, or a beating, or a push,
feeling jealous
or a
of
knife.
And what good
of my
was
sister.
knowing?
I don't remember
You've
that
been
actually.
carrying that
I don't think
guilt
I ever.
for years,
I don't think I
building
ever
a prison
did
of fake
feel that way.
memories just to hide it from yourself.
If anything,
from everyone, and it's
maybe
been
was too
gnawing
helpful.
at you. But you need to let it go.
I remember when my sister was trying to walk. Instead of letting her try and do it herself, I would help her walk. I would help her to get to the area instead of letting her do it naturally, which doesn't come off as like a. To me, doesn't seem like it's a jealousy trait or anything. That just seems like I don't think I ever felt that way. But then again, this is a bigger. Oh, this is a bigger time gap between. He's 9, and the baby was 100 days old, so that means that like 3 months old. So it's still it's a 9-year time gap. So that's like over double the amount that it was for me. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I pushed up. Am I pushing the wrong buttons? Like, I can't see. These things are too small. This one should be R1, right? Right, this one's R1. L1 is L is left, R is right. That's all I have to remember. Alright, that's the 4th therapy session. I mean,
Not today.
Check messages, like, I'm always a person to try and check the messages as soon as possible. Can we please talk? Don't know who this is, so let's reply. It doesn't say who it is though, it's just a number. Do I know you?
Oh, Ed.
Oh, she's reading one of his
books.
books.
The most loyal person I've ever met.
Doctor? It's Sheriff Reyes.
Clearly there's some history behind them though. Buster Flanagan was walking with his hands in his pockets and his eyes on the pavement, on the hunt for a crevice to stumble over. That was chapter 1. These two have a history though. You can tell
Sorry
something.
to bother you this late, but
Don't worry. It's not a problem.
I sent you a few messages on the way.
Oh, okay, that was
it
him
was
on
you.
me.
Why are you here? What do you want?
It's late, I know. We were looking for Esther Franklin until just now.
Did you find anything?
There's still hope. I'm sorry about this morning. And you know I don't want to put your career on the line. But
we had to try and get a thing right. It was, I'd like you to know what I found about Miller. Let's help each other. Maybe we have to try and find.
I've got to exhaust all my options to get to Esther Franklin. There's a really pretty lookout near here.
We have to convince Sheriff Reyes that Ed is innocent, and also
discuss
we
this.
have to. But they've got two objectives. The objective is
I'm telling
Sheriff
you,
is to get
bad
more
news.
help with information.
The gun, the bottle, his connection to the Franklins, the whole implausible story about the... Like I was saying, there are too many signs, huh? I'm not saying he's guilty, it's just... It's hard to see it any other way. Don't you think, Doctor?
There's one just like it in my favorite movie.
I can't say I'm a movie buff myself, no.
Oh, okay, this is all the width of the tree. It's like, Their objectives are to convince the Sheriff Reyes that Ed is innocent.
It's incredible to think that the tree was almost 600 years old here. That it died here. And that we've only been here this much.
Okay, there's a lot of things here that are... Obviously, like, yeah.
Here, no, a year later, I was at a protest march. The police charged us. I fell.
LA, right? Did they crush you?
3 knee operations. What were you doing at the time?
I don't know. Patrol during the day to make a buck. Study at night to be a sheriff.
What else is here? Gettysburg, I don't know how many of these things we can...
I was
You
born
actually.
about here. You?
About the same.
Anything else that I can review? Because it's like...
2016. I became sheriff.
Congratulations.
I had no idea what I was getting myself into.
2016. All right. I didn't know what I was getting myself into either.
Did you become sheriff too?
I fell in love.
Ah, damn. Of course.
What were you doing that day? Do you remember?
Sure. I woke up at 6:30, like I do every day. Turned on the radio while I shaved, and the second plane had just hit. I remember looking in the mirror, not recognizing myself, not my face, my hands, my bathroom. None of it.
I took care of people with similar symptoms during those weeks.
Sorry, I have to insist. I know Miller is hiding something. He's lying.
To lie, you have to be aware.
Okay, I wasn't expecting
Nice
you.
one.
A lot of these
But
story
Miller
tropes I
knows
wasn't
exactly what
just
he's
randomly
doing.
expecting,
He
but
only has trouble remembering certain things. Things that you do remember.
I don't understand.
tell me about Matt. Okay, so the only question when it comes to Ed. Tell me about Maddie Miller. It's like you're hiding. Well, clearly you're hiding something. But you definitely know that it's him.
Tell me about Maddie Miller, please.
Excuse me?
About your relationship with her. In the early 90s, you did a little more than just work and study to be sheriff.
Well, technically we're not nosing around.
I never told anybody.
Nobody? Why?
Who'd have wanted to know?
Me?
We were inseparable as kids. I spent more time at her house, the one you've been to, than my own. In high school, everyone thought we were dating. Then, she went to school in San Francisco. We'd meet up some weekends. Until, one summer, she came back arm in arm with John Miller. We didn't see each other for years. It would have been 5 or 6 when we ran into each other and started meeting. A coffee, a walk, dinner, a motel. Later, pregnant with Jenny, she distanced herself from me. I thought the girl had helped their marriage, that she was happy. Fucking happiness.
Oh, okay, we actually have to get Maddie back, apparently. Also much more vibrant than what I remember.
She's a beautiful girl.
Isn't she? Beautiful and a bottomless pit. You'd gobble your mummy right up, wouldn't you? Thanks for coming after all this time. How have you been?
I've really missed you.
I'm sorry. I didn't want Jenny to grow up in a broken home. Or Eddie.
I understood back then, and I still do. You owe it to your kids.
I felt guilty. John deserved a chance. I thought the baby... I was wrong.
Is he still drinking?
He's burying me alive.
What did he do? If he touched a single hair... Report him, and I'll make sure you get a restraining order.
I'm going to leave him. I'm gonna tell him next week.
But see, the problem here is that, the intention
Don't tell him anything.
The intention is fine,
Get
but the
the
problem
kids.
is that
Pack your bags, leave a note, and go.
I have to tell him. I can't just take...
Obviously, it's
son
like,
away
while
from
he's
him
gone
without
out, it's
least-
like, he sent us to spy on them, and unfortunately that's what's happened, so...
Jenny is yours. Take her.
Is really, and this is the thing, it's like, it's not only dealing with mental illness, it's like, oh, certain things getting taken out of context, or certain things that are, like, happening where it's like, you know, their intentions were good, but unfortunately, like...
See? She has your eyes.
And he... doesn't suspect anything?
Since the very beginning.
Except clearly he did, because, otherwise he wouldn't be asking us to, sneak around.
She's got something in her hand.
Oh, get it, will you? Gently.
Oh, she has the big ring.
Oh, Eddie. He leaves stuff everywhere.
It also seems kind of dangerous for a child to have something like that in their hand as well, but...
You've never tried to sleep with someone after you've downed a bottle of whiskey, have you?
Well...
What am I saying? You're ready for water after half a beer.
Come with me. The three of you.
Let's take it slowly. I can't risk custody.
That was the last time
Some
I
of this
saw
stuff
him
even
alive.
reminds us of how things with Faye and stuff like that as well. It's just, I can see where there's a lot of similarities between, Ed's imagination as well as, the reality that
Was
actually
it you
happens.
who found them?
I wanted to kill that son of a bitch, but he took that away from me too.
Interesting, because this definitely didn't happen.
What went through your mind in that moment? Why did you move it away?
Then what? I said, why did he move it away? But he was bleeding, so did he still hurt himself somehow? Right. That's okay. So that explains why his face is like that.
Thanks.
Okay. That makes sense then.
Now, do you understand? John Miller was dangerous. His son is too. The same look in his eye. I'm worried about you.
I appreciate it, but I'm not in any danger. Ed has issues, yes, but he's no murderer.
I just meant... Hold on. You believe him?
About what?
Faye?
Yes.
No. You're certain Faye isn't a figment of a writer's, a psychopath's imagination?
I'm not interfering in your job, Sheriff. Don't interfere in mine. Throughout my career, I've met a great deal of psychopaths. And believe me, when I know someone, I really know them. If there is a psychopath in this story, it's not Ed Miller.
This is just something where it's like, obviously this game came out December of last year, but something like this, it's like, I know it's based off of a movie, so obviously that also is something as well, but it's like, this game is, it explores several types of mental illness, it explores several, sort of things, and things like that as well, and it's like, I think that stuff like this needs, to have more attention to it, because it's like, gives more awareness to things that go on. Wound. For certain psychopathies, self-mutilation is the gentlest form of violence. For others, it is only its prelude. The frontiers of empathy. Julia Lomas. So that's our character. Wait, is this? Oh, this is Faye. We're back to what's up with Faye now. Wait, what? She intentionally injured herself? Wait, okay, so what's this supposed to be? It's like she's intentionally hurting herself for some reason. Choose smile for him and get to his house. This... What did it say I had to do? 6A. Choose smile for him and get to his house.
How come you didn't call an ambulance, Faye? I tried to, but my battery died.
Okay, so this is like implying a setup of some kind? Really? Like, we have to pick a... These selfies look awful! Like, what am I? These selfies look awful. They're supposed to pick one of these to use as like a, I'm in pain, please help. Like, none of them look like I'm in pain, please help. Like, maybe the fourth one is the closest to that.
Faye has an interesting smile. Odd, even. But she doesn't seem to be in any pain.
What? I guess selfie too?
Faye has a very seductive smile, but would someone with such a
I mean, I would argue that none of these... I would argue that why would you be taking... I guess the third one. The first one looks really stupid. Like, why would you be taking selfies of yourself? Oh, it's like, oh, I've injured my ankle. Call an ambulance and you take a selfie of yourself to just... no.
Look at poor Faye trying to smile despite the pain. What kind of maniac
okay,
feel sorry for her?
This is so weird. Who takes a selfie of themselves to like show that they're in pain? Like, I like how you can do make sure. It's like I'm just gonna make sure that I'm hurt enough. Sure. This is beyond silly now, like, with the... I guess she has some sort of plan, but... If this is all supposed to be in his head, like, why...
Oh, that looks like it hurts a lot, Faye. Come in and I'll put some ice on you.
I mean, I wonder if there are actually people that do this. Like, oh, I went walking in the woods, and then it's like, oh, here's a helpless victim that I can try and think. I'm gonna make it look like I've hurt myself. Then I'm gonna take a selfie of myself to send it to you just to show that I'm thinking, even though I could have called an ambulance myself. I mean, if this is all supposed to be in his head, it's so weird. Unless this is him making up a story, but I don't really know. He must know who he is or something like that, but... Unless it's like just some sort of... Things are going really weird now, so maybe Faye is a real person. It's just that she's faked her thing so well that she's faked everything so well that it just looks like it's Memorize his dining room, memorize kitchen, dining room, bedroom, and okay. So is she casing the joint, or is she... Is she casing the joint, or is she, Also, why is it red outside? It's like she's either casing the joint, or she's just, like, planning out... Is this Gone Girl? Like... where we plan out like this elaborate thing to trick someone. This certainly makes things a whole lot different, though. Again, I haven't watched Vertigo in a long time, so it would have been a lot different to this, because there weren't smartphones back then.
Why are you looking at me that way, kitty? I stole your blanket, so now I'm the enemy, huh?
Wait, what? Hang on a second. We're going to kill the cat. That explains why it went away. Now we have to decide how we're going to kill the cat. Strangle the cat, okay, well, slitting its throat isn't going to work. Grab you by the tail and smash you against the wall. Why are we choosing how to kill a cat here? I mean, I guess if we're trying to do it so that it doesn't leave the most evidence, you wouldn't slit its throat or smash it against the wall.
Not yet. But one day, kitty.
Okay, so this is
Ryder?
so weird.
You there? Have you eaten? I'm hungry.
Okay, so this explains why
Order
she's...
something online.
So
Something?
It explains...
Favorite.
There might even be leftovers in the fridge.
Because it says we have to take
Something
photos
left
of
over?
all different...
Better. I'll check the fridge. Don't order anything, okay?
That means, I guess, does this mean that if we're truly innocent of what we've done and we have Vertigo or whatever and thing, does that mean that she's the true villain of the game? Because she's going through and wanting to kill cats, which do not kill cats, please. I have not actually had to move. I have not actually had to move in so long, so we're finally going to sync the trophies off. First time I've had a move section in a long time. Alright, so the next thing is a therapy session, so I don't have to worry about it right now. Alright, so something's definitely up here. 6B. So obviously, like, you know, so 6A was essentially us making it look like we're hurt. 6B is memorizing his entire house. 6C, make sure he delivers. Look sexy for him, find photos of his family. So this is sounding like it's very much like, a crime.
Faye, you in the kitchen? Just a minute, Ryder. I'm getting changed.
I still have things to do.
Okay, so something's definitely happening here. I'm very intrigued now about what they, I'm very, very intrigued, actually. Ah, tablets. Okay, that explains. Remember, they mentioned about anti-psychotics. So maybe this is an antipsychotic. Okay. So maybe she spikes the wine here.
1 out of 5 on my list of things to make sure he delivers. But I'll need a more secure base of operations.
That makes me think that, yeah, she's going to... So that explains how we got the antipsychotics in our system.
This wine is delicious, Faye. Plus, you won't hear me say it out loud, but it's making all my blood flow down into a certain part of my body.
Yep, definitely, this is so intriguing now that all of this stuff is being revealed. I want to see what else they plan on doing. Obviously, if everything's all set up from the start. Fine, I guess. Actually, no, we put probably all the glasses get put in. Everything probably goes in here, right? They said she was like part 1 and part 2 of the thing, so it's like I guess we have to grab everything and put it into the sink. And she plans on killing the cat, which, killing the cat, that's an even bigger, you know, crime than, faking your own death or thing, like, plenty of people would not like it if you did that. I like it when I guess you would say this is like a plot dump section of the game. I like it when they do like the plot explanation, I guess is the best way to say it. Plot explanation is my favorite part of like the this is what I guess you would consider that. Alright, I guess the last thing we need now is the wine. That's actually very interesting now. So, if we hid some of the stuff, and I wonder if that would change anything. Oh, I didn't realize that was a whole section. Make sure he delivers. I wonder if that's...
We're good to go, but aren't you forgetting something, Faye? Didn't you want to see his family before hooking up with him?
Oh, okay, so we have to find a photo of his family. Did family for something. Ah. Okay, that explains where she found the Red Corsair.
Emilio Salgari, the son of the Red Corsair. Emilio Salgari, the son of the Red Corsair. Emilio Salgari, the son of the Red Corsair. Emilio Salgari, the son of the Red Corsair.
She's really getting into the depth of trying to remember certain things just so that, yep, this really is about a,
Nice to meet
big
you,
scam.
Mrs. Miller. You have no idea how inspiring it is to see you in that cheap-ass, slutty little outfit. Mr. Miller, what undertaker did you murder and steal that suit from?
Okay, I actually have now that I'm thinking about it, I have a weird theory about this now. What if Faye is...
Finally, time to smile.
What if Faye is Jenny, wanting revenge on something? I know it's far-fetched or whatever. She did say she was 20... Wait, she said that she was 20... She said she was 23, but that would mean we would have to be 31, and we're not 31 yet, so it can't actually be that. But she could have lied about her age as well. This is what I like about these.
Pleased. Am I interrupting a special moment?
This is what I like about the games like this, where it's like you don't know what's happening. You can theorize and stuff.
Consider it my way of saying thank you. A toast?
My favorite one's missing. The son of the Black Corsair.
Emilio Salgari, right?
Okay, that's weird that's he said black there, but then it says red.
Do you like Ed Miller?
Does that mean that he was onto something?
You know what? Me and that guy have history.
Huh. So, what kind of history?
Oh.
Oh, okay. This is new. We haven't actually seen this. We haven't seen this yet.
The bad kind.
Get him drunk, seduce him, F him, get my things, and then disappear. Okay, that's interesting. So if that's all her plan was... Are we gonna kill this cat? like to know what her plan is, but that also explains why she was gone the next. Go to phase 7 climax.
Let time take its course. Relax. I've been on the pill for years. Go ahead and rest.
Oh, okay, so she's gonna fake a pregnancy, I guess. Kitty!
One day, kitty. One day.
So, she essentially had a hook one. I guess the plan was have one night, pace the joint, have a one night hookup with the guy, then come back later on and say, "Oh, I'm pregnant with your child," and then at that point, I guess profit. Like you, okay. I wasn't expecting all of this.
Sweetie, the more I get to know you, the surer I am.
Oh, so she is. I want to see how this story goes. I think that's everything. But it just tells us to get our things and then disappear. I don't think there's anything else downstairs that we could interact with. What are we missing? Just our bag, I guess?
Damn, Faye is gone. But she left her backpack, so I can try and look for her.
Okay, so we actually have to find the... Her backpack is... Where, though? Backpack was... actually, no, it was in the... sorry, it was in the kitchen.
Don't worry, sweetie. I'll be back. I promise.
This is an interesting turn of events, that's for sure.
Let's say I believe you, that Miller is innocent. Where do we go from here, and what other leads do we have?
Let's find out if Faye really exists, or existed. I have the date she appeared, and the name of the agency she may have rented a car from. Sound good?
Weren't you not going to interfere with my work?
Trust me, Sheriff.
I trust you, Doctor.
Good morning. How are you doing?
Okay, something seems to have happened here, because it's, why is Ed, just say everything seems weird right now.
Oh, don't worry about her. Come up. My aunt just heard about the kind of therapy we're doing, and that it's not going too bad. She's never been a huge fan of shrinks, you know. She's kind of a sore loser, but she'll definitely get over it. She'd been complaining about how you're always late, too.
Did you walk there from your bed by yourself? Or did she help you?
My aunt? No. I didn't do it alone, though.
Okay, you're not actually rushing to...
That's how you fix things. By offering to help me.
Oh yeah, that...
Over...
You just fell.
Over again. But do I deserve that help? Huh? Do I deserve it? Don't I deserve to rot in jail? Or an insane asylum? Or maybe... Maybe I should have jumped off a bridge.
I don't know if the lip syncing is slightly off here, or if it's just...
It'd be better for everybody.
Okay, it's off your self-confidence.
You're not dangerous, Ed. And yes, you deserve all the help I have to offer you.
The sheriff is out to get me. I don't blame him.
Oh,
Faye,
he has,
Jenny, Samuel,
he has,
Esther.
he has,
When they searched your car, no bodies were found.
what's it
They
called?
might still be alive.
But you think everyone's out to get you? I can't
Tell
remember
me
what
all
they
about
call
Faye.
that,
Even the smallest details could help, all right?
they're exploring a lot of
Why
different
don't we
things. so-
just get that spiral going and spare us my lies? Hmm?
We need to know what you remember so we can understand why you forget.
After that one night together, she disappeared, like she'd never existed. Hello? No last name, no number, no message, no address. Just her wine glass.
Interesting. I wonder if they could take. I wonder if they could take fingerprints from the glass.
I'm not a clean freak or anything, but I felt like washing it right away. Funny, huh? As if it... blah.
Were you not expecting her to come back? Or wishing she wouldn't?
I wanted to get to know her, but the way she left made things pretty clear. But something much better happened. Remember that thing I said about looking out the window, focusing on something and letting my fingers free write?
Yes, I believe the day you met Faye, you'd chosen...
We chose a tree, I think. Start with.
A tree?
Huh. Who's got the bad memory now?
What was it?
I
Birds?
chose a flock of birds.
Oh, it was birds, right.
Starting that day, I made it into a routine.
Oh, but we picked tree as well. Right? Daily flash fiction. Okay. I thought we picked the tree first, actually. No, sorry, we did pick birds. We picked birds first. We picked birds first, now I remember. Yeah, so we picked the birds last time. Because I remember, yeah, now I remember. I should have said the birds. This time we'll do tree. Let's choose the tree.
Some days, something interesting would come out of it. Most
We
others,
picked the birds
nothing
last
would.
time, so let's try the tree
But
this time.
I decided that my next book would be a collection of short stories or vignettes in the style of Bierce or Kafka.
New book? How is it coming?
I'll tell you later.
Fear, repulsion, or rage. Let's try fear. You may eat the fruit from any other tree, but never this one. Obedient, frightened, or wounded. Obedient? The couple incapable of disobeying the reason for their existence walk away from the tree. Insignificant or outraged? I guess we'll pick insignificant. With each new step, the prohibition takes a toll on their pride, their self-esteem, their everything. After 20 steps, when they are indeed nothing and have nothing to lose, they turn around and run towards the tree.
A little over a month ago. About a year since Faye's first visit. I thought it was Samuel. We'd been playing a lot of chess, and we're supposed to pick up a game we'd started the night before.
Let me guess, it was Faye that appeared with a child. I mean... You get a phone call, you're gonna... Not a phone call, you gotta... Is it open? What's going on here? Is it just regretting doing it, or? Oh, there she is. A year later, with a child, seems... I guess this makes sense.
What did you think when you saw her?
So weird,
Didn't think
that
it was her,
the one
just
time...
someone who looked like her. But
if you think about how hard it actually is to get pregnant...
Her name is Jenny.
It's so hard. I mean, obviously, there's still a chance, but, like... Essentially...
She's your daughter.
Essentially, the best way to put it is it's very hard for people to get pregnant. And after one time...
It wasn't surprising to you that she had the same name as your sister?
Okay, so
Yeah,
this is weird. That...
Not as much as the other news. And so... guess what she told me?
This is really weird. I guess...
She said it was up to you whether you acknowledged paternity?
Exactly. She said she was sure I was the father. That it would have been unfair not to tell me. That she didn't need my help or my money, but if I recognized her as my daughter, I could be in her life.
And if you decide not to, it's fine. We'll leave right now and you'll never see us again. But call us a taxi, please.
You didn't call one, did you?
You're on a roll, Doctor. And so, I looked at Jenny. I guess it goes without saying that I've never felt emotional around babies. And yet, I felt something. But, don't get the idea that I let my emotions take over. It's so easy to fool yourself in times like those. Of course, I didn't give Faye an answer. I was confused and I told her I needed time to give me a few days. I said they could stay with me instead of at a motel.
This is all new content in terms of the, They didn't stay in the main house.
You didn't let Faye and Jenny stay in the main house?
There's just my room there. About 10 years ago, when I moved back in, Aunt Claire started visiting me a lot. So I converted the old garage into a guest house. My aunt is better if kept at a safe distance.
Okay, so this is actually like a bunch of
Did
questions.
Faye do anything strange? Anything that took you aback?
No. She spent the whole day with the baby, taking care of her, playing. It sounds dumb, but I was even a little jealous.
We're all dumb.
He's actually really upset. Because I guess it's distracting him. So he really is kind of turning back into his, Did anything happen between you and Faye? Did she tell you her last name? Did she tell you about her life?
Did she tell you why she disappeared that first night? Did she apologize?
No, and I didn't ask her to. You have any idea how many times I've done that?
I've got the gist of it.
Did you talk about the... What, really? That's, dating happened between you... I guess we have to ask all of these questions.
After that first night, did anything ever happen again between you two?
No. I don't know. It was all so strange, as if we were suddenly 20 years older. It would have been hard for me to see her that way. Not to mention how efficient we were the first time.
Yeah, everything's playing out exactly the same here, except, mostly the same. It's playing out. It's just they're in different clothing. They're interacting a little bit differently. Didn't consider an abortion. Did you take the... I mean, I guess we're gonna go through all these.
Did she tell you anything?
Some of these are really
about
silly.
her life?
Apparently, she was about to start a master's in something like what you did, I guess. But she had to hit the brakes because of her pregnancy. Only child, father a widower, pretty well off, pretty old, and hoping for grandkids.
Be an interesting speedrun game, actually. See what the most optimal choices and stuff are. It just seems so weird to have... They're not really having any interactions whatsoever here. With each other. Maybe because he's stuck in his work and stuff.
How long were they here?
I've been thinking back on it these days, and I'd say it was exactly 3 weeks. They got here on a Sunday, and as you know, they disappeared on a Sunday.
Are you okay? Do you want to take a break?
No.
A young girl, single, with an unwanted pregnancy. She didn't
I think we're finally through all of the options, Nelly.
She told me that she was going to at first, but after a few days, I think I get it.
Oh, I just noticed he had a Juicy Red there, and he's got a pirate book as well. So.
She never told you her last name?
No last name, no address. I would have told the police. I didn't ask her for her number either. She never left the house that whole time, and I guess we were past that stage by that point.
Yeah, the cat's trying to tell her. She gave me.
When you slept together the first night,
she put her
she
bag
said
on
she
my
was on birth control,
dish.
didn't she?
She
Did you
threatened
talk
to kill
about
me
it afterwards?
She was sure she hadn't skipped a single day. But, of course, no method is 100% effective.
Cat knows, but no one ever asks the cat, so.
Anyway, the first 2 weeks felt good. But then, things got warped. Like my head started to rebel. Like if it was pissed off that I was doing well.
Wake up, Eddie. Wake up. Why'd you do it, sweetie?
Mom? It was Dad. He meant to.
We're doomed because of you, sweetie. You're no better than him.
Okay, now he's hallucinating as well.
Was it a recurring nightmare?
Every night. Always the same message. And the days weren't much better. I'd wake up exhausted, couldn't focus on anything. For years I hadn't thought about them constantly. I hadn't relived their deaths over and over again. Until...
Ed! Ed! Ed!
Huh?
Jenny's temperature is 103.6.
Huh? There's a first aid kit in your bathroom cabinet. It should have everything. Did you check if there was any Advil?
She's a baby, Ed.
Let's go to the hospital.
Well, that wasn't an option, unfortunately.
Get dressed. I'm unlocking your car. I'll wait for you in there.
Meet Faye to go to hospital. Get dressed, go to the car, bring some entertainment to hospital, grab reading material, grab a phone. Okay, nothing's changed with that, so fine. Alright, well, next moving segment. Get everything. I just liked how it's like, get entertainment. Like, yeah, that's one of the worst things in a hospital. It's like, obviously, it's like, you're already not, you know, when you have to go to the hospital with something, you're already not, in the right, like, state of mind, but if you have to wait around for something, then, yeah, I guess you can understand. I guess we have everything. We've got our phone, we've got our I don't think there's going to be anything else around here that we need to grab, because we've already got our phone and our children's book. Alright, so I guess we just leave now. I'm on the ground. I thought I saw something. I guess we dead to the car.
Why'd you take so long?
I got the book, just in case.
This is not the time for books!
Oh, she's actually getting like...
Okay, sorry. I'm just stressed out. There. Ugh, no.
I'll get them. Don't worry.
And that's it?
Until I woke up on the bridge. Yeah.
Okay, so that's interesting. So he doesn't remember anything until after we're in the car already. So he must have blacked out at somehow.
It was like another one of my nightmares. It's clear as day that my car plunged down into the canyon, that the truck driver found me on the bridge, but what I remember seeing...
What is it that he saw? He thought he saw his father, but he's seen something else. Maybe he saw...
Is my dad once again choosing to abandon me? I tried to reach him without him noticing me, but...
I wonder what they're gonna do now, because they have to explain what happened in the car.
Well, we both know what I remember.
Now it's going to be.
Forget?
Now we'll do the hypnotherapy thing. So we have to relive all the events. Relive the events of what we think happened, not what. Relive the events of what actually happened and not what we think happened. Best way to put it.
Wake up, Eddie. Wake up. Why'd you do it, sweetie?
Alright, so this is the first thing. What has happened here? Maybe it's not his mother that he saw, or maybe it's someone else.
Focus on your mother's face, please. Focus on her and tell me what you see.
She has Faye's face.
Maybe it's because it actually is Faye. That might be what it is. Maybe it was just she used some sort of
But she's my mom.
Focus on your sister's face, please. Is there anything unusual about it?
Her eyes, they're brown. They'd always been blue.
And do you remember what color Faye's baby's eyes are?
Brown.
that means that it might be
Do you
something
remember
else.
what time you went to bed that night?
Around 11? Very early for me, but I was exhausted.
Has to be something else around here. Out the window. Couple of things here, actually.
Can you see anything unusual outside?
No, there's nothing weird.
The moon, the stars, the lake, everything's normal. Nothing missing or extra.
Nothing.
Are those the clothes you were wearing that day?
Yes,
The exact same ones?
the exact same ones.
Missing something else from the main
Is there anything odd about the bathroom? Anything out of place?
No. Everything is normal.
Okay, that was now we've done everything in this room. Alright, so we're back out of this one. So this was a mother's face. So what's the next part that we have to do? Next thing is back to square one. This one I think secondary memories, but the other one will be the main one.
Can you make out your father's features?
He's really far away.
Are you sure those tire marks were made by your car?
Could be.
Next to the marks, are there any footprints?
No, the ground is really dry.
Yeah, so I was correct. So, if you see at the top there, you can see that there's one line of that one. The one that we're just on has like a small line at the bottom. This one here has a thicker line at the top. That's how you determine between the main and the side. So I mean, if you're doing a speedrun for this and you were able to, you just would differentiate by going. You would differentiate by going and just doing the main stuff.
Focus on your feelings, on your body.
It's weird. I'm exhausted and at the same time full of energy. My head hurts. My neck. My eyes feel heavy and tired.
Do you recognize your father, his face?
His back is to me.
And his body?
He looks a little shorter.
A little shorter, so that means it's somebody else. That is everything for this done. Alright, we've done all the things that we ended hypnosis, so I think that's the... Is this the final therapy session? Unless there's one more later on down the line.
So?
Alright, yeah, there's our trophy for that now.
So? What did I tell you?
Figured out something.
Doctor, you're scaring me. Julia?
When we dream, we lose some of the details. We see certain things extremely clearly, but the rest tend to be out of focus. You remember very concrete details, including the exact time down to the minute. Doing the math, the first time you dreamt about your mother, you should have been in stage 2 of NREM sleep.
Non-REM sleep.
The probability of dreaming during that phase is minimal.
Am I supposed to be understanding something of all that?
Shut up! If a society tortures someone to the point of breaking their identity, they will create a new identity that will pay back all the damage received. And I was not me, psychopathy and identity on the fringes of the social, Julia Lomas. So I wonder if she's based on a real person, or if this is just quotes from a fiction. Okay, so these are the plans. Go back to LA, exercise, conceive, eat healthy. Okay, so it's like she's like Gravedigger close from 90s, don't hurt Jenny. Okay, so there's a big plan here. Dare him with narcotics. Oh, sorry. Daze him with narcotics. Disguise myself as Maddie. Get into main house. Reawaken. Okay, so
Shut up.
Okay, this all makes sense now. He has a big plan of all of this stuff has been planned from the beginning, by the sounds of it. So she's making him think he's hallucinating when it's not. Alright. I'm very much intrigued with what this story is, the way that this story is going. So this is the thing, right? Why can't... This game is barely played by probably anyone, and it came out in December, so people would have forgotten about it for the Game Awards and things like this, but... I mean, how can you have an Alfred Hitchcock game coming out in a year and say that this can't win Best Narrative, or be nominated for Best Narrative? And I think the reason is just not enough people played it. Or that the critics just gave it a low score. It's like... This is really intriguing if you've never... I mean, I don't remember this movie at all. And keep in mind, this was steps 6 and 7. So she's been planning this for a long, long time. She's been planning this for a long time. If it's up to step 6 or 7. This is really elaborate. And I'm also noticing every time we play as her in these segments, the area is has a reddish background to it. Oh, okay. She's going to make the baby sick with the milk here. Or is she spiking his drink? Oh, left or right? Hang on, demonstrate. Up, left. Some of these QTs are a little bit, wacky. Okay, that makes sense. This is such an elaborate plot, though. You can see how this is totally Hitchcock inspired. Or based off of it. So she actually disguised herself as, she's disguised herself as Maddie here. Make him think that he's seeing her. That explains why he thinks he sees her face, Faye's face, but with looks like his mother. Okay, that rendering of that, looking at that, looking at that mirror there, that looks like something from the 90s. Look at the hair, it looks like it's, all pixelated from, looks like a 90s game. Wow, like, graphically you can tell that graphically you can just tell that there's some issues here. Unless that was their intention, but I don't really know. Like, look at that. That looks like something straight out of a 90s PC game. Reawaken his trauma and repeat. That's what the other option said. So she's been planning this for a long time. She knows, you know, if she's this far ahead into the plan, we would likely intend to target for a long time. Alright, well, first of all, we're gonna sync up our latest trophy that we got. Alright, so we're on the way. I think we just head straight inside, right? We have to get inside the house.
Shit! Why didn't I steal his key?
Maybe there's something in the car that we can do? I think that's what we have, yeah. Like, this is really, a really well done, okay, we have to find a key. Unless there's another way into that. Actually, no, we might be able to enter through the back way of the house. There's two ways in, remember? again, this game is just this is just very well done in terms of the story. Keeps you guessing and stuff, which is nice. Oh, the cat's back.
Your little sweetheart is drugged up, but if you start meowing and wake him up...
Get rid of Kitty quietly. Is this where are we gonna kill the cat now? Yes, we feed him? Yep. Oh, okay. She's now drugging the cat. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know if we've killed. I don't think we've killed the cat. We're just giving the cat the same thing that the. Let's see if the cat's actually there now. The cat's still eating.
This time you'll wake up.
Alright, so the cat's just. I don't think the cat hasn't died. I don't think. I don't think the cat's died. I think we just maybe gave it sleeping stuff, but then again, like, I wouldn't be surprised if she killed the cat. I didn't see what the other option was. Okay, she actually wants to, like... I think she actually wants to, like, kill him in some ways.
Thief.
Thief? What did he steal, though? Don't tell me he stole, like, her story or something. Okay, so, now what are we gonna do? Remove all traces of me from his house, wake him up and wait for him in the car, put him to sleep. Okay, so that explains why... That explains what's going on there. Let's remove all traces of ourselves from the house. You just pack the rattle away inside our infinite inventory space pants pouch. Also, we're not making any rattling whatsoever by walking around. Hat is gone. Okay, now we're deleting the pictures off of... We're deleting some pictures off his phone. Okay, that explains what he said before about, like, how, Are you sure you want to delete these photos? So this is the point where he was trying to... He had no photos of Faye or Jenny whatsoever, because she went and deleted everything. This makes a whole bunch of sense now.
Ed! Ed! Ed!
Huh?
Jenny's temperature is...
We didn't pick up the pirate book either.
Huh?
Why'd you take so long? Okay, sorry. I'm just stressed out. Here. Oh, no.
Ah, okay, she,
Don't worry.
She injected him with something.
Shut up!
Alright, I was wondering what she did to do that. Also, that's weird that it wouldn't... That would have react... something like that doesn't react straight away, surely. Drugs don't work that fast. They don't work within a second. Like, he completely forgot everything. I think they're starting to realize what's going on now.
Seriously? Are you sure Faye...
There could always be something that we're missing, but I'm almost positive.
So, Jenny? Is she alive? Where is she? Who is she?
That I do not know.
What do we do?
We have to find out who Faye is.
She said she was a fan. Well, could she be a hookup with the Grudge? Reyes is on it. That's the... No, Reyes is not on it. He doesn't think that it's that at all.
She said she was a fan, right?
Now we're gonna believe her?
The best lies are partly true.
Touché. I have a folder with fan mail, and I could look through Twitter.
Could Faye be a girl who got offended by the way you ended things?
There are quite a few of those. Don't look at me like that. I never make any promises, and I'm always honest about what I don't want. But I know what you're thinking. I could look, I don't know, through my text messages?
I don't know if I told you this before, but Sheriff Reyes is on it.
Okay, let's recap. I look for fans I like Kathy Bates in Misery. Try to remember crazy ex-girlfriends. And you and your new friend, the sheriff, do... whatever you have to. What?
You're walking.
We're starting to heal as we get closer to the truth.
Gunshot. Just analyze the damn bullet and see if it came out of Miller's gun. What's taking them so long?
Why don't you call them? Get serious. Tell them Reyes is pissed off. If there's still no word by the time I'm back, I'll call them.
Alright. Are you gonna be a while?
In 500 yards, take the exit towards Airport Road.
Hold on. Are you at the airport?
It's kind of hard to explain.
That's out of our jurisdiction.
I'm following a false lead.
What? Why?
It's information that Dr. Lomas got from Miller. I want her on our side. So however distorted the lead may be, we have to keep her happy.
Jula, Doctor? Am I missing something?
What? You're not missing any shit.
What's wrong?
I missed the place because of you. If I get a ticket, you're paying for it.
Alright. Will you make it for the search party?
South Sector, 5:30?
South Sector, 5:30.
I'll be there.
We'll find her today, right?
I wish I could guarantee it, kid. We'll do everything we can.
Yeah. Okay. We'll talk later.
Yet one customer list from day Faye disappeared. Okay, so I guess this is... Oh, this is the rent-a-car spot. Okay, now this is the... Alright, this makes sense. This is the, This is where she rented a car, eventually.
Damn.
Well, we're not gonna force it open, just in case. What can we expect?
The owner and the mechanic? Did they leave?
Well, you're gonna have to bust in. I feel like that's gonna be the option that we have to do. Might be.
What if the alarm goes off?
Alright, so I guess there's nothing else in here that we can inspect. Unless I missed something. Doesn't look like I did. No other, like, flashing, options here. So we have to probably look around for maybe the cars here. Just gonna turn us back at that point. Okay, then that's the way we drove in, actually. So maybe there is something around here that we can... Ah!
Hey! Hey, you! We're closed. Estamos cerrados? On est fermé? Wir haben geschlossen. Siamo chiusi. Moshiwake gozaimasen.
Now we can just walk in here. we actually can. I thought we were gonna get locked out of here. I mean, I could probably... Maybe I'm supposed to talk to her, but I don't know. Stores aren't gonna let us in, so yeah, I guess we have to just go talk to her then. I thought they were gonna lock us out of this area. Or make us, like, break open the door from behind.
Sorry, sir. Do you speak my language? We're out of cars, comprende?
I do,
I can't rent you a car. They're all booked. 0 cars available. Well, I should say I have -1 car available, since this one broke down, and they're supposed to pick it up in 2 hours. But I have 0 mechanics plus 1 shitty day, so if you'd be so kind, take a right on your way out. You'll see my competition in 300 yards. Tell them Amber Wong sent you, and that they owe me one. Have a nice day.
I wasn't planning on renting a car.
My daughter disappeared after renting a car. I'm the sheriff, but we're not dressed like the sheriff, so we can't really say that. You know, we could say we're a private detective.
My name is Nick Reyes. I'm a private detective, and I need your help.
Any other day, I'd be happy to help you, detective. Just not today. I'm 100% sure my competition would be glad to help you. Take a right, 300 yards, tell them I sent you. Have a nice day. Unless you're a skilled mechanic. Know anything about motors? You think you could fix this car? Please say yes. You're gonna say yes.
I wish I could guarantee it. I'll do what I can.
It turns on, but no matter how much I step on the gas pedal, it doesn't budge. That selfish bastard. I should have known he'd bail out on me, asshole. A little piece of life and business advice, detective. If you ever start a business and hire your significant other, well, never break up during high season.
Can you open the hood for me, please?
What?
I don't know yet.
Wow, that's a great start.
Try turning the key in the ignition, please.
Let me know if I push the accelerator.
What?
It's what I thought. That's why I asked you to put it in drive. The clutch cable is loose. I'll need to unscrew the cables from the terminals, move the battery, attach the loose cable. Where do you keep your tools?
In the parking area. The big chest.
Alright, so I guess we have to go and get the They did say it was in the parking area, so it should be around here. It is. Locked though.
Locked?
That was okay.
Locked.
That was a
No
strange
worries.
transition.
The keys are in... No. That son of a bitch took them. And he hasn't answered any of my calls or messages since we broke up. Oh, just wait till I find him. You. Break it, smash it, burn it, bomb it if you have to. Just open the damn box.
Alright, I guess we are gonna have to break into it somehow. We can't break into our... Well, they said do whatever you have to, so maybe we can... If we trip the alarm inside, maybe that would work. She did say to do anything. So that means that if she's giving us permission to, she's giving us permission to break into the area, maybe. Interesting that we don't have the option to break in now. Alright, so maybe there's something that we can... I think that's a hammer that we have. I didn't see. I can't really see from here where we're walking. Grab something from the trunk. Oh, it's a. I believe it's a. Hang on a second. Someone's watching us. Actually, no, I wouldn't be watching us. It's a. The thing that they use to tow the. The thing they used to tow the...
It's the customer for this car. I was just about to tell him my grandmother died, so he'd cancel. I should tell him to come, right?
We'll have to give it a shot. Give it to me yourself. Start the car. Hey!
Sorry. You okay? Like I said, this isn't my day. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Are you alright? You know what I'm gonna do? Study mechanics for emergencies like this. I've got 2 college degrees. It can't be harder than making sense of a spreadsheet. I just can't do it all on my own. You know how hard it is to run a business like this? I'm gonna need somebody. A good mechanic. Better one than that idiot. Your turn.
All right, I'm in. But first...
Really? You're gonna give up your detective career for some grease stains? Makes sense. I'll fill you in on the conditions in a minute. Salary, insurance, hours.
No, it's not that. The job sounds great, but it's not the reason I came here.
How long are you gonna keep lying? You're not interested in the job. So tell me, how can I help you?
I'm looking for a woman in her 20s, Caucasian, blonde, green eyes. You rented her a car last year, between the 7th and 8th of October. She might have been coming from the airport. If I could check your records. It'll just take a second. Please?
No.
Really? I thought we just helped them.
Any idea how serious the authorities are?
Well, we are
about
technically a
data
sheriff,
protection?
but
So, I'm really sorry, but I can't help you.
unless she's covering
Of
for...
course, I can't stop you from stealing the information when I'm not looking.
Oh, okay, she basically said, I can't give it to you, but, like,
What's
wink,
a girl
wink.
to do if she has to run to the bathroom and has, say, 0 mechanics to watch her desk for her? Given
Like, I
the
get it.
insane morning I've had, you'll excuse me, right?
She doesn't want to break the law herself, but she can't prevent. She essentially just, yeah, that makes perfect. Alright, we'll sync the trophy up. Hang on a second, we can actually check the, check this now.
A list of customers who rented a car between the 7th and 8th of October of last year. How about that?
It's interesting to see it'd be interesting to see how much different this game is to the movie adaptation, considering that was made like what 60, 70 years ago. It had to be 60 to 70 years ago, surely. At this point, and there's so much stuff that's changed since then.
I hope you find your mechanic soon.
And I hope you find that girl, Detective. One last thing. Is anything you told me true?
Some of it.
Yeah, some parts are.
Of course. I'll hold the job for you until Monday. Deal?
I just figured, it's like, how can you pass yourself off as a detective if you were not in your... a sheriff if you weren't dressed like a... 3 missed calls from Adam, apparently.
I'm all ears.
Where the hell were you?
Hey, relax. What's up?
We got him, Nick. It's Miller. The bullet that killed my uncle is from the gun you found in his car. I'm gonna kill that son of a bitch.
I know how you feel, kid, but...
No, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm gonna smash his face in until he tells me where my aunt is!
Adam, if you lay a hand on Miller, he'll come out on top. He'll report you, and we'll be even further away from finding your aunt. Wait for me at the station. We'll go together, alright?
Also, you gotta keep in mind that if this was an actual case, they're supposed to,
Shit.
You know, just keep out of it. If it's like a family-related case, they shouldn't
Sorry,
get...
kid, but...
Sheriff?
This is why they take people out of the thing for that. Game has very long loads. And it also doesn't help with there being lag as well.
I just received some crucial information. Not only does Faye exist, but...
I'm going to arrest Miller.
What? No.
The gun from his glove compartment killed Samuel Franklin.
No, Ed didn't kill anybody.
It is what it is.
Please, listen to me, please.
Okay, go ahead. Talk.
Did you go to the car rental agency? Well, yes, we did. We haven't told him that. Faye framed Ed. We don't know that yet. We don't know if she framed him for this death. The gun isn't evidence, while it is. Make Ed's recovery harder, it would, but...
Did you visit the car rental agency?
Yes, I have the names. No Faye.
If I'm right, it makes sense that she wouldn't use her real name. I've made a lot of progress with Ed. If you arrest him now, everything I've done will be in vain. We'll be back to square one.
You won't find Esther Franklin. I disagree.
I know everything points to Ed, but it's a ploy. A ploy meticulously organized by a sick mind. Faye.
Do you have proof?
Not yet.
Can't say the gun isn't evidence, because that doesn't make any sense. Because it technically is. They matched the ballistics. But then again, he has,
I want to find Esther Franklin as much as you do. Arresting Ed won't help. Quite the opposite.
Okay, we have to say everything anyway.
Nor do you have evidence that the gun belonged to Ed, let alone that he was the one who shot it.
That's true as well.
So, that makes two of us.
I didn't think about that myself.
I'm not 100% convinced, but... What do you want me to do?
Could you meet me at the Brody Canyon Bridge?
Oh, that's Adam, so he's obviously...
Sure.
He's out for revenge, though, remember? So he's heading this way. I failed the QTE. I wasn't prepared. I don't think this is going to make any difference, though.
Are you all right?
And you? Are you all right?
Don't worry about me.
What are you looking for?
He's at the house, isn't he?
Adam Franklin.
Oh, we have to try and convince Adam that Ed's not guilty. Ed cares about your aunt and uncle. Whoever killed your uncle is not at the house. I can help you find your aunt, but he can't. Anger isn't going to help you. Well, we have to try and talk him out of the situation.
I understand how you're feeling, but don't let anger blind you. Listen to me, please. You won't find the person who killed your uncle in that house, but I know where to start looking. He can't help you find your aunt, but I can.
Okay, I guess
I have to stop by my motel first, but in 45 minutes, we're going to do a little experiment on the Brody Canyon Bridge. See you there?
Alright, we're able to convince him. I guess that's some sort of calming down exercise because she essentially just stopped a police officer from coming to the house and potentially killing some as revenge, or doing something he didn't want to do. I wonder what we're gonna do here. They said that we're gonna do an experiment of some kind, but what that means, I don't know. SkyD credit card alone, or there's no deal? Okay, where are you? So she's waiting for someone. Someone on a bike? Like, I mean, I don't know who this is.
I had to make sure. You ready?
All those precautions, and now you won't even check that it's really me?
Come on.
Oh, okay, we're doing stuff with the drone. That's pretty cool.
Okay. This is where you'll see what I see, which is what the drone sees, but without VR.
Hey, will I have to arrest you again?
Oh, God, what the
I'm not
Are
a
you a
cop,
cop?
and nobody's arresting anybody. SkyD, Dave, offered to help us. The images his drone provides will help us test out a theory. And we'll see everything from here. Okay?
Are you giving away free donuts? Or what?
I wonder if we get to control the drone. Yes, we do. Flying the drone. Use left analog stick to move forward, backward, or sideways, and right analog stick to move up, down, or rotate horizontally. So we've got to find proof of Faye's hoax on the bridge.
Where do I send the bird?
Look below the spot
I
where
think
Ed thought he saw his
did see
father
someone
fall.
jump off the bridge, but I also believe that person made a pit stop before hitting the ground.
That means that we need to
Can
look
you fly
on
to the middle of the bridge?
middle
and
of the
hover right
bridge
beneath it?
and hover beneath it. Which is like, I think, around here. I think it was around here. don't know how low we have to go for this, though. Ah, here. This... Maybe, no. Pretty sure this is, like, what I'm looking for.
Not so far up. It's in the middle of the bridge, just under the road. Not that low, Sky D. It's right underneath the middle.
Right underneath the middle. Oh, maybe they mean right underneath as in, like... I'm guessing they mean here. It's right underneath the middle of the bridge. Not sure what I'm supposed to be looking for here, though. Just telling us to fly it. Look down? Is that what we're supposed to do? We go down further, maybe? Really weird. It's not doing what I want it to. Not sure what I'm supposed to be looking for. There's like tags and stuff down here, but it was saying like not too high, not too low around this point. But maybe it's this thing. Maybe it's like right here. And they're doing a very good job of explaining to me where I'm supposed to go. It's pushing me up. And I'm missing something somewhere. I know what we saw. I know where. I know what we saw. Maybe it's like here. Maybe it's this thing. Maybe I need to be on the other side and check that out, but... Games aren't doing me a good job of explaining where I'm supposed to look. I might just look it up. Unless we have to move further back.
Don't fly so far from the bridge, please.
Well then tell me what I'm supposed to do! Like, It's not explaining enough. This game is just not explaining enough of what I'm supposed to do. Don't go too far, don't go think it's in the middle of the bridge and it's like I'm looking. It's not above, it's not... Is this just one of those pinpoint pixelated areas where it's like, oh, you have to be in the right exact spot? Unless it was somewhere along here. Where they mean, I don't know. It wasn't like at one of these balustrades, it wasn't like here, it was like along the roof, along one of these. Pretty sure it was. But I'm not, ah, there it is. Now I'm seeing that. Now I'm seeing what I'm supposed to see. Why did they say the middle of the bridge? That's not the middle of the... Right there is not the middle of the bridge. They said the middle of the bridge. The middle of the bridge is literally over there, and we're talking here. Oh, we found a backpack. Okay, I don't know why they... I don't know why they had it right there.
People come here to do yoga?
For the views?
Adam?
So it told me to go up, it told me to go up, it told me to go down, it told me not to go too far away from the bridge, it told me not to go do this, so I went
I'm on it.
all the way around, and then all of a sudden I just see something out of the corner of my eye,
Good Samaritan,
and that
isn't Miller.
That is not the final...
Truck driver? In case we forgot to ask him anything.
So now what, boss?
But why would she leave that bag there? Unless...
Dave? Can you cross over to the other side of the bridge and head straight down to the bottom of the cliff?
Because think about it, I went all the way down and up that area, couldn't see anything, I went down and up on all the areas, and then I went too far out, and then it's like, oh, all of a sudden it's fine. Now what are we gonna do? Look at the bottom of the ravine. Okay, well, I guess we have to stay in a similar spot.
You're too far off. Stick closer to the base of the bridge.
There it is. Here.
Keep descending. You need to almost touch the ground.
I did see where I was supposed to look at. Now the issue is that I'm going probably too close to the ground. Oh, that sunlight is bright. They did say there's a ravine. Maybe we're gonna keep going down. How far down and what we're looking for, I do not know. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack. Like, the game doesn't give you a good, explanation of what you're looking for. Like, I did see the dot, right? I did see the dot when I was way up, so maybe what I should do is I should go and up higher. Go up higher, that way I can at least see where the dot is. And then once I know where the dot is, I can... So there's the dot. Dot is right at that tree. So if you follow this area right down here. Keep the camera on this area. Ah, body.
Oh shit! What? What do I do?
It can't be Esther.
Boss! I didn't hear you! What do I do?
We need a clear view of the face, Skydy.
God, I think I'm gonna puke.
The face, Dave.
Are you seeing this? Anybody know that chick?
Okay, so we don't know who that is. Plot is definitely fucking up though. So it looks like someone's died there, but I'm surprised no one found that in the first place. Why did they not find that before? When they would have had people searching down that way, surely. So Lou, hey, you're not saying much. How are things in Cerro Lake?
Sorry, the medical examiner was late. Let's hope she doesn't take too long to determine the cause and day of death. Although, it looks pretty obvious, right?
Wait, hang on a second. Please don't, like, what's happened? Why is my game froze? My game is actually no, my game is frozen. Okay, I can still pause, but... That was weird. Why did it look like it paused?
Should I step out for a second?
No, it's nothing.
I don't know what happened there. I pushed square to... I pushed square to...
It always looked pretty obvious to you. If only I had listened to you sooner.
Thank you. I accept your apology.
Did I apologize?
Let's say you did.
Should we examine it all?
Please. I honestly don't know where to start.
Coming up to our next, like, optional trophy, though. Alright, let's have a look at all the evidence that we have access to. So much stuff to look at here.
Our hacking specialist unlocked it. Plus, we also got her fingerprints.
This is a very much,
which are being
this is very much
a
more in-depth, thing than what we realized.
No text. No contacts. No calls. And I'm sure there aren't... Wait. We do have some photos. Miller sleeping.
Okay, let's see what photos we got. I'm gonna use the,
Miller
swipe.
on the computer.
You have to use the touchscreen here.
Miller at the window. Damn. She was obsessed. Miller and... The girl exists?
She exists. But where is she?
Oh, God.
Alright, so we now know that the daughter exists.
The living room.
Ah, this is all the evidence that we had.
More living room.
So this is all the, these are all the pictures that she...
Room.
These are all the pictures that we took in the house, remember?
The kitchen. The office. What does she want? To build a model of the house?
Basically, a mental one.
Her smiling.
These were the really cringe photos.
Another smile.
I don't know, these were the really cringe photos that she did for the selfie.
And another smile. Why all this smiling?
She's practicing. She may have had difficulty reading facial expressions in others, and therefore reproducing them herself.
Seems like a classic psychopath. Lack of empathy, right?
There are many causes. Neurodegenerative diseases, autism spectrum disorders. In many cases, the right education might have compensated for this type of condition. Almost all of those who suffer from it are perfectly adapted to and contributing members of our society, and no less happy than you or me. But, yes, in this case, seems like your classic psychopath.
That wasn't the optional trophy that I was speaking of, but, what are the objectives anyway? Let's review all the evidence, alright, so we have to review all this evidence.
That's a really strong neuroleptic.
In layman's terms?
An antipsychotic used in acute cases of schizophrenia or manic disorders.
Medication belonging to Faye, or?
It has plenty of side effects. The mildest being its narcotic properties. It can cause almost immediate sedation.
Narcotics and antipsychotics. Both were found in Miller's blood.
Any idea what it might open?
I'd say it's for a car or some other vehicle.
According to Ed, Faye took an Uber this time and a rental car the time before, so I don't know.
I still have to check the names I got at the agency.
The option trophy comes after we reviewed all the evidence, actually.
Are we sure that Faye used that to pretend she jumped off the cliff when she was actually lowering herself down to the landing where we found the bag?
As sure as we can be that the body is Faye's.
Wait, you finally convinced me. And now you want me to question it all again?
That's a part of finding evidence, after all. Question the evidence so that you know that
We
it's...
need Ed to confirm, but from what he told me, it's just the kind of clothing Faye wore.
So, Faye dressed up as John Miller.
Did he always dress like that?
Well, when he was young, he was more casual. Ed would have been, I don't know, 5 or 6 when John started dressing like that. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to take this all in.
We haven't finished yet.
Oh, we still got the crime photos.
It was in the glove compartment of his car, but I guess at this point, that doesn't mean much. I found it in Miller's car, but I could have sworn he hated whiskey.
He has his reasons. Believe him. Where'd you get that?
I found it on the cliff, near Miller's car. I thought it was his, but I guess I was wrong.
Okay, all the evidence has been reviewed now. So now we can,
Faye
move on to the next
was
thing.
a psychopath. She was obsessed with Miller. She sedated him, drugged him, planted false evidence all over the car, including the gun that killed Samuel Franklin. Dressed up as John Miller, waited till Ed woke up, pretended to jump off of the bridge, and ended up killing herself? Was that her plan? There are too many loose ends.
And a baby that we have to find.
And Esther Franklin.
What's missing? What aren't we seeing?
It's mine. What is with these young people and all these voice messages?
Hey, I went to the company that truck driver Barry Dennison works for, but he was done for the day. They told me about this bar he goes to, but he wasn't there either. But I did see this picture on the wall. I'll send it over.
What?
I know what I'm doing tomorrow.
The photo might have Faye, actually might. Photo of, okay, it's a photo of the father
I'll
of
go
the...
right now, but
Sorry, it's the father
I'm
of the...
hungry as a wolf.
It's the father of the person
This place,
that was the
we should have
mechanic.
been closed down months ago. Actually, I know some much.
Alright, this is the next thing that we have to do, so, we have to make sure that Julia asks if Nick wants to have dinner. Sure, we'll eat together.
Well, it's way past dinner time. If you'd like to, we could eat at one of those places you mentioned.
Good idea. Mama Louise makes the best almond chicken stew in the county. It's a short walk from here.
Who could say no to the best almond chicken stew?
That's
in
an
the
optional
county?
trophy right there. Just making sure that they both go to dinner.
Wait, we haven't even looked at the list of drivers.
We can look at it tomorrow. Afternoon?
Afternoon.
we go. Oh, I think that's the truck driver.
Here he comes. Careful there, old geezer. Late again, Dennison.
I had a rough night. Okay?
If this happens one more
It won't. I'll hook on the trailer and be out in a second. Hand over the routing sheet. Boss.
Oh, we're
There
playing
won't be any routes today, Mr. Dennison. The county, in appreciation of your work as a good Samaritan, on the 20th of September, on the Brody Canyon Bridge, would like to offer you a guided visit of the police station.
Bastard.
Alright, this is gonna be a chase sequence. Oh, okay, then.
I am an American citizen. I have rights.
Not anymore.
Does he?
I do. And now I'm one driver short, thanks to the county.
Fishing this Sunday. I'll get the bait. Normally.
Oh, okay, this is gonna be an interrogation section.
My assistant plays good cop, and I play bad cop. But unfortunately, since you two started off on the wrong foot, I've got to do it all. So, it's your pick. Which role would you like to see me in?
In the role of a beaner? See?
Oh, that's the cap that they found in the thing, I believe.
We know you've been involved in something real ugly.
Cooperate and nothing happens to you, I'm going to ruin your life. I think we need to
If you cooperate and tell us everything that happened...
People will be more nicer if we actually be nice to them.
I can't make any promises, but you'll probably get off scot-free. Or just about.
I have no fucking clue what you want me to tell you.
I see.
Insist nicer than him talking or scare him into talking. I mean... I know we have to make him talk, but it's like, I think you exhaust all possible outlets first.
My buddy Ben.
And then, if necessary, you try to be
very much.
more threatening, I guess.
Sheriff, I got connections. It wouldn't be hard for me to get you into a better position. Working for the county, for instance.
I hope your wingman is better at playing good cop because... unfucking believable.
Okay.
We found the cap at the bottom of Brody Canyon. Are you going to deny that it's yours?
Must have fallen when I was saving a goddamn life.
I found it over 200 yards from where you held Miller down.
It was windy, for Christ's sake.
True. A little. Blowing the other way, though.
People remember the weather from like a year ago?
I'm surprised you haven't said the thing about talking to a lawyer first.
I don't talk to lawyers.
Okay. I'll do the talking if you want.
They're all a bunch of... Hey, what are you doing with my phone there?
Saving you the trouble.
I have my rights.
Let's see. Lawyers?
That's illegal. I'll report you.
Now you need a lawyer for that. Many favorites in your contacts?
Son of a bitch.
I'll pick again. In fact, I have a few candidates right here.
Faye Thompson. Okay, I guess that's the one we pick. Different spelling of the name, though.
Hello?
Sheriff Reyes, why is this number in Barry Dennison's contact list?
Barry who? Oh, he looked decent on the app. I deleted his number after the first date.
Bitch.
Oh!
Thanks, Miss Thompson. An agent will call you shortly.
Okay, I'm wondering if that's the... Nope, I still got to, Let's try all the wrong options and see what happens, but... There's no way to, like... Ah, that's ringing the...
I think it is. Oh boy. Looks like someone named Brainless Loser Barry is calling crazy bitch.
Hey, how's my favorite customer?
Detained. Sheriff Reyes speaking. And you are?
Oh, Tom DeLucci, owner of the Golden Blonde. So, what did he do?
Let's ask him.
And why is he your favorite customer?
Yeah, sure. Always happy to cooperate with the police sheriff. Been a regular for a while, but he spent big money recently on girls, drinks.
Exactly what day are we talking here?
Let me see here. Not last weekend. Oh yeah, September 20th. He got here as soon as we opened.
We'll be in touch, Mr. DeLucci. We found your hat where it shouldn't be. Your number where it shouldn't be. Maybe we should stop playing games, huh?
Sheriff, I just...
I've got your lady friend's body over in the morgue. And good cop or bad cop, you're looking at a first-degree murder charge.
I didn't. She jumped.
From the beginning, Dennison.
Some of the faces in this are really derpy. It's like they are too stiff to move at some points.
She came on to me at Lawrence, and I thought I'd be getting laid that night, but she gave me $200 up front and promised me 10 grand if I helped her with something legit. No strings attached. I had to be at the Brody Canyon Bridge a few days later at 4:30 a.m.
I guess this is the plot dumping. So, revenge. Psychopathic mind that has suffered torture and abuse only murders circumstantial obstacles. It reserves harsher punishments for its real victims. Beyond murder, psychopathy, and the many faces of torture, Julia Lomas. I like how it gives us plenty of time to read that as well. Ah, this is, we're back to the Faye section now where we're playing a Sir.
no. What the hell? Is that a stiff? Darling, you can count me out. No way.
I'm not convinced. I mean...
You think I'm capable of killing somebody? He's asleep. Sort of. I just wanna scare him a little. Make him pay.
What? What did he do to you?
Too many questions. He's a thief or he abused me. Well, he didn't abuse us, and he's saying he's a thief for something, but we don't know what he's a thief of. They haven't explained this yet.
Yeah, got it. No problem.
What did we steal? She thinks we stole something.
Wait.
Okay, 8D, get you out of the car, empty the trunk, frame me for murder, frame me for drunk driving, rid the car of traces of me and Jenny, give wake up alarm to truck driver, pay truck driver, get you to lose your mind. This is a really elaborate scheme, so we're going to actually sync up our trophy. Not that far off now, actually. So that means since we're not that far off from completing the game, we are going to end it right here. And hopefully that means the next time we complete the game, that there will be enough time to complete the final part of it, which I'm looking forward to doing. This game has been very, very fun. Very, very fun. And the plot is... we still don't know what's happening yet. She's calling us a thief of something and we just don't know what's going on yet. So, looking forward to the finale. I'm gonna probably title this one as the finale, actually. So, yeah. With that, I will end it here. So, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, view on this video gets me closer to monetization. Has made more content to you guys. Makes my content more easier to access as well. I upload all of my past Plat reactions, as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats onto the YouTube channel. So including Far Cry 6, The Quarry, Sifu, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, and Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga, and this game, currently, which we're working on. Also working on a Plat Play Pass segment for The Quarry. There will be one for this game as well. There'll be something of Octopath Traveler, and one for Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga as well, so you can look forward to those in the future. And we recently uploaded our latest Plat Reacts for the Game Awards, which should be on the... It's not going to be on the channel right now, but it will be by the time we stream the next time. Also, you'll know when I go live if I am... if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. If you reach 20 followers, I will do a Triangle Strategy Golden Ending speedrun. And at 50 followers, we reach affiliate, which is monetization as well. I can make a bunch of subscriber-only stuff, which I'm interested in seeing how I can do all that as well. And obviously, we'll reach another goal when we reach 50 followers. And I plan on doing more follower goals in the future as well. Also, my videos, I have a 7-day limitation before they get deleted off of Twitch, so if I get further onto Twitch, it means I can keep them for an extra 7 days. Also, it means that there's more viewership for that as well. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, and if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong, plenty of topics and games to discuss there as well. And, yeah, with that, I will, I guess I'm very active there as well. And you'll know when I go live because I upload onto that as well. So with all that said, I'm going to end it right here. So at this point, yeah, I'm going to end it right here. So have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you are. And until next time, I will see you all later.